I was so nervous. That's why it took me a moment. I got the message that there's corrupted saves again, so I had to deal with that. I was so nervous that we were going to lose where we were at and lose all the grinding I did to get the stupid chaos dungeons done. But we're good. Sleep was okay last night. Didn't make up for the previous day, but it was definitely better than previous. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you're all doing well. After having that heartache, heart attack, that was very nerve-wracking. Very nerve-wracking, because I was like, oh man, how far back is it gonna set us? So we have our full set of armor. The Fate Sworn. We have all our skills. We have almost all the lore stone. Yeah, there's a couple we didn't have. Apparently we have the rattlesnake we still need to finish. The desert runner. So we can do that. I'm not sure where Chaos and Order is. Voice of Lost and Magic Lore Stones. I don't know where that's at. So if you guys know, feel free to tell me. This one I at least know where the region is, but we got all the others. Stop that. What? I thought I did, but it wasn't. Luckily it wasn't, King J. Just there was a other save there's some save that was corrupted and it deleted the corrupted data. I was worried it was this one. Which one? What's that called again? The corrupted save, the armor, the lore. Oh, the lore stone. Sorry, the 30-second delay or less is sometimes makes things interesting. Fall lore stones. Apparently we're only missing the last 3. And then we have Aphorite, which is the desert runner ones. I think that I know where those are. An area that we have quests to still do that. I was like, oh wait, maybe we do have another full day that we can go, because we haven't done all these quests. What do you need? Yeah, Aphorite. I don't know where fall is. I don't know. I don't know. Apparently your sister's good though, son. It says the order and chaos can be found random chests. Interesting. That sounds interesting, lady. So we have this quest we're going to do, but first we're talking with her, and then we're going to turn the hearts in. Oh, I forgot. Show you the weapons. 303 chaos damage. Active the onslaught. Effect when landing an attack, stacks up to 10 times. 40% chance to spawn hunter-gatherer? I have no idea what that is. Plus 15% chaos damage. Yes. FlameSpark chakrams. Only do 226 chaos damage, you know, only. They have 40% chance to do crystal collector. I have no idea what that is. Chain reaction effect when landing an attack. I don't know what that is. It doesn't tell you. And then we have place to socket gems, so we need to do that. But I want to do that with you guys. I feel you there, Dragon. I feel you there. And I know what you're talking about since we've spoken on that. But let's see what she has to say.
Welcome, Your Grace. Do you see this? Do you see what has happened? All of these people, they are here for you, the Fateless One. We call ourselves the Unbound, after those who came before, and we look to you for guidance and protection.
That was kind of vague.
Be well, Your Grace.
Please, if it's all right, I would love to ask a favor of you. It has been weighing on my soul for some time.
What is your request?
I would like your blessing, Fateless One. All my life I've lacked a sense of purpose, a path of my own. Only you can grant me this clarity. Will you do that for me? Will you judge my faith and find me worthy?
I don't think we would pretend. I don't want to pretend. I wish there's a third option. You don't need my blessing. You have your own destiny to forge. But it's not an option. Just receive my blessing and fake, or sorry, sucks to be you. What about the other option? All right, well, coffee just got done, so I'm gonna quickly run and grab that. It's already ready to go, and I'll be right back. Let you guys pick option 1, option 2, option 1, option 2. Chat gets to vote, because I'm like, I don't know. Thanks, Dragon. We're out of luck for sleep because we got kids. Option 2, okay? Yeah. Gotta make sure everything's clear. Yeah, that's the thing, Dragon. I feel for you, man. Option 2. I do apologize. It's not how things work.
No, don't speak. I can already feel it. Simply being in your presence fills me with a benevolent glow. Thank you, Fateless One.
Nice to see you. I'm not looking for trouble. I'm trying to better myself, to find a purpose. I believe in strength, will. And if you're really this fateless one, you'll prove it. Right?
Wow, lady, that's rough. And your request is what?
I've survived more battles than I can count, mostly because I was drunk. But I'm a fighter, a warrior. If you can knock me down in a fair fight, then I'll believe what you say. You'll have earned my respect. How does that sound? See you around. We've got trouble.
Worried I'm gonna kill you.
Let's go. Not bad. Not bad, fateless one.
Oh.
Let's go.
Fateless One, I've followed your exploits closely. Such an incredible journey. Tell me, would you be willing to humor an old man?
What is it you request?
Now don't misunderstand me. I believe you are who you say you are. That you are the Fateless One, the dead soul walking, the Fate Sworn. But as your greatest devotee, I have come across many impostors in my time. You would be surprised how many have taken up the mantle. I'd like to propose a little test as proof of your identity, if you're willing, that is.
Very well, and what is that?
Excellent. First question. Who betrayed the Fateless One on their search for Fomerus Hughes?
If only that would work. If only that would work, King J. We're all just a wreck today, I guess. Oh, wait. We're humans. Oh, no, it tracks. Yep, we're all human. What do you need to be here for, child of mine? Oh, no, I appreciate it. It's great. Sounds good, lady. Templar Octane.
Well done. Next question. What is the name of the great world tree that the Fateless One consulted during their quest?
Oh, what was his name? Ireland.
You really know your lore. I'm impressed. Next question. Who killed Baelor, the Niskaru warlord?
I mean, she damaged it, but I killed it.
Almost got you with that one. Next question. Who wrote the renowned masterpiece, The Adventures of the One Without a Fate?
Chat? Renowned masterpiece, Adventure of the One Without Fate. I don't remember that. I've had sleep deprivation between then and now. If you look at my screen again without permission, you're gonna have to do some extra work or something. You don't know what's going on. Depart. I don't remember talking to an Archmage in Odessa. I don't know. Oh, you know what? Let's do this because we should know and we forgot. Wow, it's not coming up with the right thing. Yeah, he's the one that gives us the quest. Can I... get the answer to your questions? I'm not finding it. Yeah, exactly. Google, nothing really came up. I was curious. All right, well.
Trick question. Ha! Just having a little fun. Okay, last question. As you indeed seem to be the Fateless One, what are you doing here?
Vacationing in the mountains. Bask in the glory of my deeds. Trying to avert a new menace. All of the above. All of the above.
Smashing! You've made a believer out of me, Your Grace. Smarter, stronger, and more clever than reported. So be it.
Trick question. Of course it is. Of course it is. Yeah, we are the Fateless One. That's what's funny about him saying stuff like that. We're like,
Listen, we got off on the wrong foot, you and I, but I want to do my part. From now on, all purchases through me will be at an unbound discount.
oh, there goes a mill.
Goodbye.
Fateless One, is it truly you? I have waited a lifetime for this moment, to give you something.
What is that?
I would like you to take this, my family's crest. The heirloom has been passed down for generations. We believe it has magical properties that will protect and bless the Fateless One in times of strife. It is the least I can do.
Interesting.
Farewell, Your Grace.
Greetings.
She's
Fateless
nice.
One. My spirit is ready, Fateless One. All I have is yours. All you need to do is ask.
Wow. I'm sorry you've been sick. But yes, we've all been having trouble sleeping. Pay the commission for that question. So she'll give us anything, we just have to ask. Is there anything you want to ask her for, King J? Lady? Dragon?
Your Grace.
Apparently we don't have a choice to. Oof. Sorry about that, lady. Sick is icky. King J, that's awesome. But hey, look, we got a few decent ladies here, unlike some of the other places.
Faith such as I hold you in the highest regard.
See, and they're
Farewell, Your
nice,
Grace.
and they don't sound terrible like a certain captain.
What is it you speak to the unbound? They have severed their closest ties to join us here in the Black Odeon.
Nice lady. Ask for their credentials, right? What do you know of Telogrus?
He is a false god if ever there was one. I have seen him with my own eyes. Just a man, an ordinary man. Do not heed the fiction.
Or he's on my list of false gods to topple. Thank you. Just was curious.
Be well, Your Grace.
Exactly, King J. That is not a fun situation to be in. Cancer's no joke. All right, chat. Well, there's an ad break. I'm going to go ahead and process these up. I know not all of you get the ads because King J was very gracious and let a lot of you be subbed to avoid them, which was awesome. King J, thank you a lot. We do need to get this done though, so I can make the ones we need. We only need the Chaos ones, but of course the Chaos ones are down below, and if you try to select them, it jumps right back up after you refine them to the top, and so it's just easier to get them all done, which is really dumb, but it is what it is. Let me see, we can... Why can I not socket the gems? Can they not be equipped to socket? It has a socket. So what? Ooh. Sorry, lady. Good luck with it. Always gotta stay positive. So apparently we have a socket, but we can't have a socket. Hey, they fixed it up. Ooh. Interesting. Not sure what that's supposed to mean. Hey.
Forgive me, but I'm curious about your magic, your abilities. And well, I have a humble request, if you'd be so kind.
That is.
Well, I have heard reports of a unique form of fate magic you employ in combat. Some have even called it your reckoning magic. As a novice scholar, I'm always fascinated by new adaptations, new developments in our world order. Would you be willing to demonstrate this magic for me? If not, I understand. It's a strange request. Until next time.
That's why it's called Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning, because it's the fate reckoning mode.
Incredible! The stories are true. Thank you, Fateless One. Until next time.
We wasted some fate. Because, you know, it's not like we recharge it very quickly or anything.
What is it, Your Grace? You inspire them, Fateless One. You give them hope for a brighter future, not one of chaos, not one of aimless freedom. A better future where fate is what we make of it with your help.
Hey!
Have you seen the shrine? Our ancient forebears used in their worship to give offerings and praise to the one to come. And you're here. I wish to repair the shrine, but it will take some time and effort. Will you ask this task of Nard Kalos, our resident craftsman?
Sure.
He will refuse you nothing. Goodbye.
Why not?
How may I help you, Fateless One? Is there a way I may be of assistance? I will do anything you ask of me.
Can you rebuild the shrine?
The Fate Shrine. Oh yes, yes of course. I've crafted many shrines in my day, shrines of all kinds. However, well, a Fate Shrine like this, well, it's very old, very rare. I will need unique tools and materials, mortal supplies. These things are expensive, you see, and well, I am a poor man. Perhaps Gelda would help. She's quite wealthy from what I hear.
$200,000. I just made over $1 million. What the? Do I care about 200,000?
Oh, this is good. It's plenty of money to get started. Thanks. Now I can get everything I need to fix it up right. Come back in a bit. I'll need time to work out the details and begin construction. I'm here for you.
Due to how powerful magic already was, I went ahead and amped it up a little bit. Just to be silly. To be clear. Just to be silly. Because it's amusing and funny. I think I gave it like 100% increase or something like that. I couldn't find a way to increase the recharge speed though. That made me sad. I tried to make it where we could go faster, but the speed boost didn't seem to boost. It's supposed to be like a 300% boost that we have, but I have not noticed it be any faster, which is why I left it on. Because I wanted to show you guys. I tried to do it to speed up the getting through the dungeons, but it doesn't really seem to be that much faster. Apparently there's some bandits there. Some of it we have to do just for fun. Because, you know, we like it. The spells look cool. Like I said, it's not like we weren't already completely stupid OP, so it's not like we're ruining the game. It's just funny at this point. I mean, I haven't even min-maxed our equipment and weapons and stuff to the point I could. See, look. This is a completely vanilla sword that I crafted. I did nothing editing to it. Nothing at all to edit. I can't even put the gems on it that I'm supposed to be able to.
Waiting for you, my friend. Don't waste your time talking to me.
It's not wasting talking to you. You're a friend. So is Aelin Shear. Miss her.
It is done. The doors have been closed. Chaos will have a tough time breaking through to our world again with you around.
We had more than 8. Did it count it as closed? You're still not showing up on the map. Where are you? I do not know, and this is irritating. Okay, so it said 8, but it was more than 8.
You're back. The armor. It is more beautiful than I'd imagined. Understand,
It's so pretty.
be worn by anyone. Warrior, mage, rogue. Any who wishes to don the hope of the Fate Swarm may do so. Everything I've heard must be true. You are fateless, a scion, the beckoned, and more. Now you must take the role of one more hero, hope of the Fate Swarm. But first, a final test of skill and strength. And this time, you will face my deadliest, most terrible Niskaru. They are the tyrants of the great Chaos nobility. Goodbye.
And if I completely trounce them, what then? You don't talk about that. It's just, I gotta test you. Why? Why must you constantly test me and waste my time? Why must you waste my time?
I'm here. We have everything we need to face Telogrus.
So
and
scary.
But we must move quickly. When you're ready, we'll storm the throne. Goodbye.
Right? Right, lady? We've not been tested by every other NPC in the game. Yeah, it's not working.
Are you ready? Once we set off, there's no turning back.
I need more time.
Don't wait too long. Goodbye.
Hello. I trust everything went well delivering the letter to Matix Dace?
Sort of.
I'm not sure he took kindly to it. Regardless, you have completed the second labor. For your next labor, I need you to retrieve a sword, Hellbane, off the body of a great Varani Blademaster known as Three Swords.
Worse, of course. What is this Hellbane?
News has recently come to me of the fall of a great Varani blade master known as Three Swords. He bested me, and instead of taking my life, he took my sword, Hellbane. I want you to find where Three Swords died and retrieve the weapon. Farewell.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. Do not see any fate shrines. Whoops, did I do that? I'm sorry. Not really, you're Tuatha. Tuatha are disgusting evil creatures. Yep. Really?
Hello there. You have acquired Hellbane. The Bloodstone in particular
Great.
must be bought. Here is some gold to do so. The circlet from the Scholia Arcana Library in Rathir, the Bloodstone from Kel's Cavity, and the Rose of Candrian from... He is a long ago... Use the gold I have given you. Well, let's just call it a... The magic of the headstone will... Alright, until later then.
I just need to get it so I can go get it. Yay, gold medal. I'm sure that's going to do a whole lot of good. I'm just trying to get these side quests done. At least a decent bit of them. Oh no! Oh no! Assassins are after me! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, you remember I was saying about making money in this game, right? So early on, right? Fairly early on anyways. You get to this town. I mean, it's not early. You have to get through this area. But you could bull rush it a bit. As soon as you get to Aitian, you should have no money problems. Because once you get here, you get the mission from this guy.
East of the Wolds, your fortunes can be had there
to do
for
this
a lucky adventure.
constantly.
Of course, the ruin. Oh, really? Someone finally answers to my posting? Well,
And you
now
give him the
that's what I like to
armbands
see. Keep the
that you
peace.
collect just by making it through the world. Look how much you get. You get 1,600 per armband. Like, he gives you good money for the armbands. And you literally can just rest a bit and then walk back out of town And there's a huge bunch of these bandits just dobbling around in this area. Yeah, right up here, there's a whole camp of them, 5 of them. You're not guaranteed. Yeah, look, see? Here's 3 of them that just showed up. Now, they don't always give you the armband. It's less often than it used to be. But see, look. There's like a few thousand. There's a few thousand. Not excluding the random junk I've gotten from them as well to just sell. And if you can get some decent gear, they're not that hard. There's 5 more. Now, I may not get 5 armbands, but see, there's an armband. I blew them a little bit far away. It's actually easier if you don't blow them quite as far away. Probably lost one somewhere around here. But you see, right? That took us how long? And if you, I mean, yeah, we're end game level, but even when we were leveled for this area, it took me slightly longer than that, but not a lot longer, right? Like, you guys remember when I was here first time, you get the right weapons and they're decent weapons. You're gonna be all right. Gonna be all right. And then you can just come back to this guy.
Huh? East of the Woe, fortunes can be had. Oh, really? Someone finally answered. Got a
Turn
few
him
for
some more
Fenwick?
armbands.
Good enough. But bring me some more, and I'll see you get a proper payment for them.
And see, he actually wants more of them to pay you better. See, I didn't get as much because I didn't bring as many. So I've collected it and had... I had like 20 of them. I had like 20 armbands. And I got like 30 or 40,000. Like, it's stupid. It's stupid because you have to fight him anyways. And that's not that far into the game. That's the only reason I came back here to show you guys. If I really wanted to get money, I would do the ones in here that are stupid. The Chaos Critters Silk. Did I show you guys how much the Chaos Critter Silk goes for? And the random exotic venison meats. Sprite wings, Bogart chunks, Bargist meat. Okay, yeah, those are 1,000 plus each. The Chaos Critter Silk, 4,000 a piece. Like, really? Really? Stupid. And I already have 18 million without cheating. I mean, I could easily cheat and, you know, up our money, but what's the point? By the time I even got to 1 or 2 million, I kind of gave up caring about money, and that was halfway through the game.
Approach and await the wisdom of the fates. I am the great Kells Cafferty, sworn and scrupled servant to the Sisters of Destiny. Speak, that I may divine your future, and through my gift, bless your mortal soul.
I'm here to buy the Bloodstone.
Traditionally, this sort of transaction happens under more discreet circumstances, if you understand my meaning. Tell you what, I'll part with it for a hefty price.
You can have it, can't
Very
you?
well. It's practically highway robbery, but I'm not in any condition to argue. Pleasure doing business, friend.
I actually just did it to get a persuasion check success. I really don't need the money, dude. If you want an extra 5,000, just ask me, I'll give it to you.
Filthy refuse. refugees. Don't they know they don't?
Wait, I have a quest for you?
Lyria bless you. What'll it be? The sanctuaries cross the bridge and down. And keep your eyes sharp. A little right enough.
Where would we be without Priestess Coralon?
I completely forgot about that quest. Oh, no. I sold my junk stuff, and I made over $1 million this time.
Well, did you find the Fey Wand? Tell me!
That's me, not doing that.
Yes?
Oh, are you familiar with the Beastren in Dragon's Dogma 2, King J? The Beastren are basically Khajiit. They're just called Beastren. So how am I supposed to catch this thief? No, she's a healer. Where's the thief? When does the thief come? Can I set a trap for the thief? How are we supposed to catch the thief? Morning, V-Love. Welcome in. Nice. Congrats, man. For Dragon's Dogma 2, if you guys are interested, you can actually download a free character builder. So you can build a character to import into Dragon's Dogma 2, as well as your main pawn. So if you plan on playing, you can always, but you just want to wait for it to go on sale or wait till you have a better computer to run it, you could always use a basic device that has the ability to download the character builder and just install that and play with it. Oh, there we go.
What are you doing here? I'm just here for a midnight prayer. Ah, what's the use? You've caught me. Yes, I was stealing from the till. It's not as if those doomed sods off in Chloricon need this gold. Not half as much as where I'm putting it.
And where are you putting it?
Not into drink, if that's what you're thinking. There's some wretches off in Forsaken Plain. They don't know it's me. Nobody does. But I leave gold for them when I can down by Snowmelt. Bloody least I can do.
Where's the why don't you just ask me for money, stop with this option? Where's the I'm going to tell them I dealt with the thief, but I won't tell them it's you. Just stop doing it. Here's $1 million. You won't need to do it anymore. Where's that option? Where's the I'm Mr. Moneybags McGee and I got all the money in the world. Just stop being a fool. Where's that option? Where's the option to say, hey, all of you refugees, how about you build some homes in a town for me and I'll pay for everything? I'm just going to bankroll it. You know, if I was as wealthy as my guy in real life, like to the world, real life, right? Because you have to remember it's gold, and 200,000 gold was what that guy needed to like get like top end gear to make beautiful, wonderful stuff, which means probably $1 million gold would be closer to $10 million sort of thing, right? That's absolutely what I do. People need stuff. Okay, go ahead and build up a whole town for it. Exactly, V-Love. And that's the thing. That's why I love tabletop RPGs over RPGs. I love RPGs because they're good stories. But where's my other option? Where if it's a GM you're talking with, you explain what you want to say and what you want results to be, and they can arbitrate it and make whatever happen. There's not the limitations. King J, did you get what Matt was saying last night and what he was referencing? Like, he needs to not steal from them. These are veterans. These are soldiers who are trying to live. They shouldn't be stolen from either. But yes, they need help too. I don't know. What should we say? Because really, I don't like that he's stealing from soldiers who need it. But I understand that the refugees need it. Kind of. The next game's a bit vague. I didn't know if he knew which game he was talking about. What would you do? What would you do, V-Love? Okay. I won't tell, but stop doing it.
No? Well, it's good to see someone who's got a heart for a change. If I was stealing for drink, they might give me a scolding. If they knew it was for Forsaken Plains refugees, they'd toss me in jail. There's Tyrion's rest for you. All right.
Right? Well, that's what I was saying. Like, I wouldn't tell, but I would tell them to stop is really what I want. Hey, you need to stop doing this. It's wrong. Don't do it. Help the refugees and the military. It's true. Yep. I'm with you there. And that's why I was kind of torn a bit, because I'm like... And you know what the worst part is? You know what the worst part of that quest is? The absolute worst part of that quest? The worst part of that quest is I already ended the war. So the refugees should be returning to some home, and the soldiers don't need it anymore. You'll have to show up Thursday and find out, my friend. What is hunter-gatherer?
You are not Nil the White, nor the priestess. Have you come to laugh, or to beg me for oracles?
I actually just stumbled into here. What are you doing here?
Nothing at all. I sit in reverie. I cannot stretch beyond the confines of this circle.
Lady. Oh, I mean, it was somewhat alluded to Thursday, past Thursday. Yes, but why are you here?
Because the priestess and Nil the White put me here, and I cannot leave.
And what is this circle?
It is a prison of powerful magic. The magic of the children of dust. Magic that is strange to me.
Do you want to be freed?
Yes, more than anything. But as you see, I cannot. There is the gate, which Nil the White can unlock with his key. And there is the circle, my true prison, which can be broken by words only the priestess herself knows.
I don't approve of slavery. We're gonna deal with this right now. I didn't even mean to find this guy. But we are not standing by. We're not standing by slavery. Oh, no, this Thursday is when you'll see it. Past Thursday is when we alluded to it and referenced it. That's what I thought. I thought it was just going to be absolute garbage, but I wanted to kick some giggles. Lady, you know there's people who believe in it. Anyone who cares about themselves and no one else. Whoops-a-daisy. Kick some giggles. Let's do it. Ooh, I'm sorry, V-Love. That is rough. Ah, well, good luck with that. Sounds awesome. King J sounds awesome. I have to talk to her to get it? Wouldn't she have it written down somewhere? I agree with what King J said. Relax, recover. Yeah, look at this, look at this. Look at this Chaos Silk. So much Chaos Silk. Stupid amounts of Chaos Silk.
Pray for our Alpha soldiers across the water.
I don't need to. Why would I pray for them? I went over there and curb stomped all of the foes. Godfellow and Baylor. I took them all out. Well, you're here doing these petty things, enslaving people. I have seen Adar.
I am sure I don't know what you are speaking of.
Why did you do it?
Do what? Are you accusing a daughter of Lyria of... Do you know who I am?
A woman who's about to be fate shifted? How do we break the circle?
If you persist in speaking nonsense, I will ask you to leave Tyrann's Rest. I have nothing more to say to you. If you persist in speaking nonsense, I will ask you to leave Tyrann's Rest. You, there. See that a guard keeps watch within my sanctuary.
How are we supposed to get the words? How are we supposed to get the words? Everyone gets a potion today. That's great. Yeah, I want to break the circle. I'm trying to figure out how. They're not giving us an indication. They're just saying her. Do we have to find some dirt on her? Oh, there's something up here. It magically appears now. Because, you know, the book was there the whole time and we couldn't look at it before. Why would we be able to look at it before? I mean, it's not like, you know, it was there before. Oh, wait, it was just not interactable.
My powers return. Benevolent child of dust, accept this gift. Find me among hill and dale. If you are hurt, I will heal you.
Nice. Get the rope out of here. Get up! Get up! Get up out of here!
You.
I
was
broke
you.
your little dirty
I know
thing.
you are the one who freed that danger. Yes, danger. He came to me, cursed me. My powers are gone. I cannot heal or protect the people of my village. And then what he did to White Nil, the poor man. He is down in the cove now, crawling around like a mindless animal.
It's okay, I'll tell everyone.
Don't you dare! I will share from the collection with you. Will that keep you quiet?
No. I'm absolutely going to tell everyone about it. He did things back to us because we were mean and treated him like a slave. Forced him to do things to us, for us. He's so mean. So mean. Now we have to suffer because we made bad choices. It's not fair that we had to suffer for our bad choices. Really? Really? This is not the one I wanted.
We won't be out here in the
lady.
plain forever. Times are changing. I can feel it. Be well.
See, like, why? Why can't I take over one of these castles and pay these people to fix it up and start a kingdom? There's all this land that no one seems to be taking care of, that no one's in charge of. But no, I can't do anything with it. Right? Give me something to sink my money into. Give me something to make worthwhile. This, we've seen this, but it's not shown up on our... Oh, that was the fountain. We did that. Yeah, I forgot. You know, you really should kill the bar guests on your land. It'll work a lot better.
Well, you've been to the Hollow? Did you find
There you go.
1,000 blessings on your head? Look, Arik, the Paling Wand, just as your grandfather spoke of it. You've given us hope when we needed it most. We have little to offer but these herbs. Take them, and bless. So long.
Let's go! It's what you want. It's all what you want. Everything's what you want.
May your
King
stay
Shay.
in Rathia be pleasant.
Everything is the way you want it.
Items of
You
power.
are master of reality. I'm glad you're out here hanging out. I appreciate it.
Welcome.
Yeah. Why not? Except it's not an option. Hey, what's up?
Are you here for the evaluation? I've already administered the written copies. This will have to be an oral exam.
What evaluation?
Members of all ranks, regardless of their skill, must always know the value of research and perception. I understand your studies with us are a unique situation, so let's consider this practice. Take this book, read it, and understand what it means to be part of our order. The
What do you know
Omnibus
about
Arcana is a staple of the education in our institution. All first-year students are
We'll
given a
make
copy to
games. Why
study.
not?
The lessons involve an introduction to the rigors of studying magic, as well as the value of applying yourself
You can
to
be
your
love.
studies. Each book is different for every user, but they all impart the same basic knowledge.
Very well.
This is the Omnibus Arcana. It is a magical text that holds the collected knowledge of our order. It is also imbued with a certain form of intelligence. Follow its directions as you would my own.
And where should we go?
The test begins in the courtyard. From there, you're on your own. What? Oh, right.
Mountain Blade 1 and 2, you can, in either or both, do exactly that. You can build an army, and you can have your people build armies. So you can have armies upon armies. Yeah, I wish you could build different stuff. Like you could actually reconstruct the way you wanted. But you can just fix it. It's kind of static.
Good day.
Consult the text. Consult the Book of Armaments. Skip a little bit, Brother Maynard. Yeah. RimWorld? Well, yes, but the limited graphics, I'd rather something a little more enhanced than that. Amalur Bria was but one of the founders. Yep. Standardize the use of elements. Interesting. Wild and untamed. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, absolutely. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, yeah, no. RimWorld is definitely a interesting game.
City Watch at you, sir.
Scott Dug has done it. I named one of his characters who is absolutely atrocious, one of his pawns, after his cat. So every time he would have a problem with it, the pawn, it'd be like, ah, and say her name, and she would be like, "Meow," and come up. He's like, no, not you, Nidalee, the other Nidalee. Ah, it was great. It was great fun. Yeah, definitely a learning curve. Yep. Oh.
Well.
Okay. More books. In more places. Do more things. Apparently. Examine the tome. At what point is this tome going to, like, blow up in our face? You see Matt last night? Something specific, or just that he was on chatting? Wow, V-Love, wow. That is twisted and crazy. I did see that, yes. and I agree with him. There's no need for you to do it. I appreciate it. If you do, great. If you don't, awesome. It is all good either way. We proceeded to the countryside. Interesting. Well, there's someone delving into the secrets of magic here already. We need to go steal their key. Oh, look, there's 1,000. Oh, and another 1,000. Oh, cool. We'll go have fun. You guys play together and have a good time, V-Love. I need to go back to the inventory and to our item and find out that it allowed us to be ambushed. You evil, evil thing. Yeah, I know. I'm aware of that. We'll return to Eldrius in a moment. We're here. Might as well turn the stuff
You have
in.
returned. Then your 7th labor awaits. Together, the items you collected comprise the Amrinthian Band, the crown of Kandrian kings. Your 7th labor is to reconstruct this crown. There is only one place where the Amrinthian Band may be reconstructed. Find a Fey sagecrafter named Hendy and tell her I sent you. She will assist you in restoring the Amrinthian Band. Until later, then.
Can never be done. Always more, always more, always more, always more, always more. Yep.
The
What sees all?
Oh, Total War are good games, yeah.
Curios, talismans, items of power.
Yep. Total War has been on my list to do as well. All of them, but like you said, there's so many, and they don't have quite as much story as a lot of the other games, so I've been focusing more on the stories, because I like them. I like stories. I like RPGs for that reason.
Excellent job. You've earned a Scholia Arcana stipend, if nothing else. Now, let's see what you've learned. What was the point of your final lesson?
Reparation.
No, that is all wrong. Were this the official exam, you would have failed miserably.
What?
What?
Now I'm confused. One or two, King J, because there's two of them. Or three of them. Yeah, Rome's another one. That's a good one.
Excellent. Now, let's see what you've learned. What was the point of your final lesson? No, that is all wrong. Where was it?
Duality was the second one. What was the first one? What am I missing? You own the whole series. Yeah, there's a lot of them.
Excellent
There's
job.
the Japanese
now,
one. There's the
what
American
was the point of your
Revolution.
final lesson?
There's the... Oh, nice. All right. Observation was the last one. Oh, it's all good, lady. Absolutely got to do what you got to do. Harmony?
No, that is all wrong. Where was it?
Let's read the book, maybe. Oh, I get that. Yeah, observation is the last one.
Excellent. Now, let's see what you've learned. What was the point of your final lesson?
Oh, final. I heard first. Observation.
Yes, that is correct. I see you have a promising future in our order. Where was I?
Good grief. You read it when you don't hear the right thing, you don't get it right. Go figure. And you know what's worse? I'm the head of the order, and he still said, you have a promising order. It's like, dude, I'm already the head of the order. Yep.
I don't like the look of
It's not often I get visitors here in Anorak. What is your business?
You weren't here last time I came. Durfel sent me.
Indeed. I can feel the power emanating from the items you bear. Give me a moment, and I will reconstruct the band. There you are. Take it, with my blessings.
Greeting, the Amaranthian Band. Alas, I would dearly love to dive into a lecture regarding this crown's rich and sordid history, but there is no time. You see, a man named Kurig Shasta has tracked you here. He and his band of mercenaries await outside, keen on shedding my blood.
And how did they find you? I fast traveled.
I have to confess, these labors you've done for me have been for a single cause. I have been waiting for the day when I could meet Kurig once again. I sent you on labors to arm myself for this fight. They followed you to me just as I hoped they would, and now I need your help to fight them off.
Who is he?
He is the man who murdered my wife, Jera, when Matix Dace had hired him to kill me. Kurig had wanted to take my life for a long time, and now he has more reason to. He wants the truth of Jera's death to die with me.
Yep, murder.
Excellent. I will proceed outside. You should
I'm not
shortly
eating now.
follow. They will undoubtedly be caught off guard, so mesmerized
finished.
by my
That's why
biting
this,
tongue. Together,
the
we
screen
should be
ends
able
here.
to kill these fools.
Because when I'm eating, I
Farewell.
can go like this. Steak for tonight. Nice. Really? I can't walk down.
There is no reasoning with Kurig Shasta. We must kill him now. Never mind. It always comes.
Say what?
Kurig Shasta had a contract out on my life the last 15 years. I'm glad the bastard.
Oh, steak for
finally
breakfast.
Dead.
Ah.
I can finally begin
Nice.
to travel as I come upon my remaining days. Return to my home and you will find a secret door in the fireplace which leads to my treasure room. All of the treasure there now belongs to you.
And where are you going? Let me guess. A note saying, "Psych! Sucks to be you." Wow. Okay. That was not exactly very great. Kind of disappointing, actually. Alright, let's head back over here. And then we'll come back over and finish it up. I'm pretty sure this is the last bit we gotta do. Ooh. King J. Sweeping in, making everyone jealous. I don't even know what that did. That just quest done?
Is done. We are only steps away from bringing our message to the people. Now we must wait, as the souls of the unbound seek us out. Farewell, Your Grace.
I've been able to secure new items at great prices. The Unbound is more connected.
$143,000
Think. Be well.
from low-level junk. Oh, nice. Bison's good. I heard about a guy forget where he was at, but he was doing bison wagyu hybrid. So it was like bison wagyu beef hybrid. And I was like, wow, that sounds delicious. Friends only bison sharing. Carnivore, yes. Yes, I think we're all partially, mostly, or completely carnivores here. Yeah, venison beef burgers are good too. With burgers, they do need to have enough fat content. So the issue is if you get a really, really lean meat, which venison's very lean, some bison's very lean, depending on how they did it. You need to add some fats to it. So either pork or beef, if it's a fattier beef. $267 quests completed, chat. 267 quests completed. Oh!
Hello.
We got this quest so long ago.
I await news from the Hall of Appointments, but surely you aren't their messenger.
In what order should you enter?
Order? I care nothing for order. It is the others who insist on such foolishness and frippery. However, if you are the one who determines such things, may I ask that you place me behind the warlord Wenery? I enjoy watching her backside travel.
Behind Winery. How do you really feel?
It would be best if Coronet trails far behind Great Huntress Hartwin. Once at each other's throats, those two are difficult to tear apart.
No. What was his name? Gore. Hartwin. It's Great Huntress. It's far behind Great Heart. Okay. Perfect. Just trying to take notes. Shepherd's pie 50-50 lamb venison. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Yep. Awesome, King J. The whole point of that one is just wasted points because Blue Dragon's like, I need something to waste my points on. Can you give me something? And I was like, fine, here, 100,000 points just to say you've been here a long time, and it does nothing. He's like, perfect. I'm like, all right. So he actually asked me to put that one in. Thank you.
Always a pleasure.
Greetings.
It works perfectly. I need to get my daughter or someone to do a little sound bite for it, just so it's like, yay, you've been here a long time, or something like that, just because it'd be funny.
They send the ruler of the House of Ballads to serve me.
It's been cool the whole
What
time.
unnatural mortal game is this? Why are you here?
And what order should you enter?
Me? Well, my seniority dictates that I should be leading this procession, but my lame leg prevents me from taking my rightful place. I should bring up the rear. I will make it to Tartarean's throne, even if I have to crawl.
And how do you really feel?
Great Huntress Heartwen should go first, leading us all. She's particularly like that. I would hate to anger her.
All right, thank you.
Of course.
Greetings.
All right, see you when you're back. Thank you all for being here. I really do enjoy you guys hanging out. I really appreciate it. Makes for a better day. Let's see what this dude wants. Warlord
The
Winry.
House of Ballads must have taught you courtly manners, but not enough to keep you from interrupting. What is it, Your Grace?
I'm gonna slap you silly, because I'm a king and you're not, you arrogant. What order should you enter?
I am not petty, but I have limits, as do we all. I know I should lead the formation because of my position, but other, more tender individuals will insist otherwise. Whatever you do, do not make me walk behind the High Fae Mage Goronet. How shall I put this? He has an odor.
How do you really feel?
If you value this position, you will make sure Lord Setter is not behind Huntress Heartwen. She finds him despicable, as do I.
Interesting. Thank you.
Of course.
Wait, their names are different. No. Was Setter the first one? This was Winry. Okay. Must got his name slightly off. So apparently it's Setter and not Alice, whatever I said, put it as. So much, so much, so much. All right. where is the final contestant? All the old ring.
Greetings.
How are you doing?
We must keep the font's waning to ourselves, mortal. We shall deal with the font's challenges in time, but for now, we cannot disturb the currents of the cycle. May your gods protect you, mortal.
Hello, Huntress
Huntress
Harwin.
Hartwin, and you are not allowed on the trellis. What brings you here, beautiful?
I'm allowed wherever I want. What order should you enter?
How quaint. Well, I am the most
You want to
respected
meet the
and most
real me
deserved
now?
lead.
Thank you for the follow.
Besides,
Allow
I
me to
detest that
introduce
harlot,
myself.
Warlord Winry.
We are
So
the
it's only
Emperor's
right I
chosen.
meet the High King before her.
And now I missed what I was looking at. Okay. So, Hartwin, Winry, Setter, Garnet, I believe is the order we want. Thank you for the forward. Oh yeah, that's a good point. We should do that. It's good to do that from time to time. Thank you.
Goodbye.
Welcome in, Aramak. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy our game. We're just finishing up quests right before we go and do the final quests for Purging Chaos. So, we're gonna go turn in all our side quests that we deem worth our time, and then go slap around the big bad, who's not as big and bad as he thinks he is.
Yes, Your Grace. So, you're done. A right group of snakes, eh? So, any insight into how I should present them so as not to tug their right? It's good that someone does. Go on. Let's line up these backstabbing serpents.
Hartwin?
Yes.
Winry?
Of course. And then?
Alice here.
All right. Next.
Gorgranite.
Yes. Excellent. That's a perfect order for these fools. Saves me the trouble of talking to them. Thank you.
This one's the most difficult quest in the game, or killing the chaos? This is our 16th episode.
Excellent. You found my pack, and the key to Bunlock. It's still here. Good. Now we just need to find that artifact. A shame about poor Deod. He was a steadfast worker, and I never heard a complaint out of him. Oh well, these things happen. I'll meet you inside,
I hate
and we'll
the
begin our
gnomes in this
search for
game.
the artifact.
I hate the gnomes in this game. Very well.
The artifact will be in the library, near the back of the castle. You lead, I'll follow.
Hello, everyone. I bring you Bidstone from Sky. Please enjoy. Good food, good friends. Garbage! Can I lead her through traps and have her get killed? That would be kind of funny.
Let's keep moving.
I wasn't trying to talk to you, I was trying to sprint. You're just in the way. I mean, we've already beaten Airnock. Yes? No. Go do what your mother tells you to. 1, 2, 3. There's a secret door. Secret tunnel. Son, how much trouble do you feel like getting in today? Then depart immediately, because you're about to get in major severe trouble. Do not return to stare at my screen again today, or you are in trouble. If you want to look at the screen, you have to get your mother's permission ahead of time. Go now.
That's it? Not very impressive, is it? I wonder what's inside. Doesn't look like we'll be able to get it open, but my employer might. Here is your reward, as promised. If you'll excuse me, I don't want to linger here.
Great. Get out here, you little annoying gnome. You're the worst version of gnomes I know. You're like the worst part of dwarves and the worst part of Kender, halflings, combined. Could be the worst creatures. then it wouldn't be. Welcome back, King J. Welcome back, friend. All right. Head up onto the side there. I don't know what this quest was about. It's been too long.
Welcome to the garden.
Good. You've come. I'm sorry to make you
Hello,
wait like
pretty.
this,
What
but
is it
what
you
I need
want?
to discuss is very sensitive. It involves treachery.
What is going on?
Despite the calm you see around you, the gardens of Issa are on the brink of war, and the question is, which one will it be? There are plans being made to siege this city. The Varani are displeased with the Court of Summer's lack of support for their people, and they wish to overthrow Tatarian
The war's
and force
over.
the remaining Fae to fight. We can prevent this, but we must act now. If saving your people isn't enough, we can pay you as a reward.
Of course I want to help.
Of course, it is the right thing to do. The leader of the plot is the Varani ambassador, Kierna Brenner. Every night, the ambassador strolls Memory Walk, alone. She carries a pair of daggers. Take them. Afterwards, dispose of them. Destroy them. Salvage them. I don't care. Return to me when it is done.
And where is she?
She spends most of her time in the embassy, but in the evenings, she enjoys a leisurely stroll through Memory Walk. Try there after dark. Goodbye.
No. And I don't know why we're doing this, but whatever. You can't steal it. Yeah, I can. I can go invisible. And if I can go invisible, I can steal it. Because I am good at going invisible. That wasn't what we were supposed to steal. Where's her daggers? You're supposed to have daggers. She's supposed to have daggers. Oh, kill her. I misread. Really? I can't kill here? Apparently I can't turn off the hurting mode. Oh, now I can. Okay.
There's all.
Got things to do. We can't take time to sit around.
Pretty evening, isn't it?
Yeah. Except someone wasn't out where they're supposed to be, so we had to, you know,
Let us never
off them in
speak
the
of this
embassy.
again. I don't know you. I don't like you. And I hope I never see you again. Take this gold and these supplies. Such items are hard to come by in wartime. This is where we part. Politics is a dirty business, but it is necessary. One death now can prevent thousands of deaths in the future.
Not really. Oftentimes I do because I don't need them installed anymore, but not always. Depends if I plan to go back to it again or not, or if I'm like, it's done. Greater experience potions, because I can't gain experience. When do experience potions become only worth the gold you can get from them? When you max level. Like if I'm like, oh, I'll play this again. I'm done, but I still want to just mess around in it or something. I'll leave it installed. But if I'm like, okay, that game was good. I don't see myself playing it in the next 5-10 years. I'll delete it. Such in-depth, challenging quest. What is hunter-gatherer? We were going to look at that. 10 physical damage. That's cool. So the weapon itself boosts its damage. Right, King J. Right. Absolutely, friend. I'll do that in just a moment. I just want to get out of this blasted castle that we can't do anything with. Why can't we raise an army and come and take the castle and make the lands ruled by a more just ruler? Me!
Stand fast.
No? What if I want to stand slow? You can't tell me what to do. But there's so much you can't do. And that's part of why I wish they would make another game of this, is that you can tell some of the things weren't completed to the degree they wanted to complete them.
Ah, good, you got the ring. With this, we are one step closer to forcing Lord Candrian out of his keep. We
Next step.
need to modify the ring before we return it to Lord Candrian. There is an altar in Western Candrian that is take the ring there and place it on the altar. Return to me when you're done. Farewell.
Yep. Go curse the ring. Sweet. Who's voting for me for president? My son's underage, so he wouldn't do it. You and your dad, perfect. I mean, I'm sure I'd make such a terrible present compared to the ones we have. You know, I still have all my, cognitive functionality, so obviously I'm not eligible to be president yet. Just like in Spaceball, or not Spaceballs, Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, to be president, you have to have half your brain missing, sort of thing. Yeah. You can be half functional. Oh, that was so hard. Yeah, there you go. Run when you're 86 and dead. I mean, I guess I can pretend to be, half brain dead. I just have to act like my kids. Because, they're not fully mentally developed yet, so they act like they don't have a fully functional brain.
Impressive. The altar put quite a nasty curse on that ring.
What do you want done with the ring?
Restore it to its proper place. Be sure you're not seen. The keep guards have been on high alert since with Indre Candrian dead. Arian Raidan is sure to become the new lord. He will drive the Tuatha off our shores once and for all.
Why did you say dead?
Don't worry. It will be painless. Once he's worn the ring and retires for the night, he'll sleep and simply never. What did you think we were doing? Honestly, have you ever heard tell of a curse that could forge a brave man from a coward? This is the only way. Good.
All right, well, the game's over anyways.
Candrian will just farewell.
Good day.
Right, lady? Well, King J, why don't you talk to us about the book and we'll help get your motivation back. Nobody's here, nobody's around. Sorry, I didn't realize it had worn out. My bad. You're not an enemy. What's up, dude?
You're not here about the blasted Tuatha, are you? Why
never mind,
don't
you're
you
dead.
see yourself out?
You're absolutely dead. You're annoying as all get out. Man, I was feeling bad about doing this quest until I talked to the guy. Now I'm just sparing the world from something terrible. Almost as bad as the captain. Halt in the name of your fart? Not a lot. I'm moving on. Interesting. What has gotten the holdup on it, King J?
Good day.
Ah, there you are. Have you heard the poor old Lord Candrian passed away in his sleep? Very sad. Yes. You'll be happy to hear that Arian Raidan is the new Lord Candrian. Incidentally, I believe this belongs to you. Careless of you to have left it behind, but I hope we can work together again sometime.
Greetings.
Oh, cool. I mean, I can't see your profile picture right here, but writer's block. Is there anything particular that's deriving the writer's block? Lack of inspiration, lack of motivation, uncertain where to go with it. What? Because typically, even if you don't know it, there's typically a reason writer's block is there. Something is triggering the writer's block, right?
What are you looking at?
Now, we don't always know what it is, but something basically triggers that. I'm just here to see if there's any nefarious items. More looks bland and stupid. Good to know.
Stand right there. Let me take a look at you. Filthy, weary, lonely, but special, that's for certain.
Ah, yeah, that would do
like
it.
you in Whitestone very often. I'm Mayor Eswin Elfhelm, and I'm the closest thing to a friend you've got around here.
I don't need a friend around here. But why do you claim to be a friend?
Some call it war. I call it survival. The Motus mining interest left an empty throne when it abandoned Apotea, and now everyone wants that power. The people here, the decent, honest, hard-working people of Apotea, have been through enough. Starvation, humiliation, They needed a leader, one who cares. My goals are simple. To stop the warring in Whitestone, and to rescue it from the brink of extinction. And you can help me. What do you say? Partners?
Sure. What do you need to have doing?
You're not a fool. Want to know what you're getting into? Well, I think big, but I'm smart enough to start small. I need a person who can do both. I want you to acquire something for me. Something that rightfully belongs to me.
Fine, what do you need?
There's a man named Adeth Scoria, patriarch of the most prominent mining family in Apotir. Months ago, I bought his family mine. It wasn't cheap. Now Adeth refuses to surrender the property. In fact, he's gone into hiding and won't meet with me. I need you to acquire what is legally mine. The deed to his claim. Modus Mining stored all the records in its old headquarters east of the village.
Been there.
Stay out of trouble.
Oh, you're welcome to share it. If you want to post it in Discord or something and ask for help or tips or suggestions, you're welcome to too, man. Cool, cool, cool. Where am I supposed to find the dirty records on Modus? We got one of them, and I haven't found a single one since.
Back to my work. Any day now I'll be ready to present...
Oh, right, the ore deposits. Yeah, I'm working on that. Interesting. That's a different take on it. Are they the blonde drinking variety or something else? Yeah, that's what the Discord's there for. The Discord is there for community. I even told Matt in the Hat, because he's like, I don't really have a Discord. I was like, you can use this one for your Twitch Discord. That's what it's there for.
We don't get many strangers in Whitestone, at least not since Motors pulled out and the mercenaries dug in. What can I get you?
You got food supplies?
Don't tell anyone, but I've run out of meat to serve the customers. If these louts find out, they're liable to start a riot. Do you have any meat with you? I'll pay you good money for it.
I can get some.
I guess that's better than nothing. I don't care where you get it, as long as it smells like meat when I place it over the fire. Hurry up with some meat, or it'll be...
A lot of riches to be found in this world, if only you know how to look.
Interesting.
Stay alert.
Tech hidden. Apparently we're max rank.
Looks like you're used to dust on your feet. Willing to help an old tinker collecting some iron?
Some iron components.
Hand it over and I'll... Farewell.
See, these are the tasks I was talking about. We just came in here and we found, what, 2 to 4 tasks.
What is it?
And you can just keep redoing them.
Celebrating? That's right. Raise your glass, friend. Let's make a toast to cowards. I've made a choice, you see. After much deliberation and many pints, I've decided to disobey my direct superiors and not perform my duties. To the fires with orders. I'm finished delivering death notices. I've seen the faces of the war dead. I've no desire to look into the eyes of their loved ones.
I'll deliver them for you.
You would do that? It would keep me from getting discharged. For I'm not going back. Ironic, isn't it? I can face the enemy, but I can't face the families of those who fought beside me. Pathetic. Your energy will not be spent in vain. I will pay you well to do this for me, but the road will be long and fraught with grief. Goodbye.
Wait a minute. You're gonna reward me with what? I'm just shy of 20 million. What are you going to give me that's worth anything?
Are they giving you a hard time around here too?
Yeah.
Whitestone, a boot full of vipers, this place. Can't stand it. And after everything we've done for them down
It's more
in
the families
Suncamp,
deserve to know.
You'd think they'd be more appreciative. And starvation's
20 million,
too
not
good
40,
for the mayor,
20.
I say.
Why are you here?
You don't look like one of Eswin's ruffians.
Nope.
No. You look different, which is a good thing in this sun-blasted nothing. All right, I'll tell you. Our friend the mayor has something stashed up in his house, something worth a fortune. Can you believe that? I've been sent to get it, but I can't seem to find a way in. Until inspiration strikes, I'm waiting here, keeping the ale busy.
I can get it.
You're welcome to give it a go, but I can't promise you'll get any. It's got more hidden corners than a spike. Maybe I'll show some initiative eventually. Bye.
It's not that hard. It's really not that hard.
How may I help? Back off. Looks like you're used to dust on your feet. Well, around, I suspect. Farewell.
Hello, hello.
So he also wants iron. So any iron weapons we scrap, we can just bring back and give to him.
Yes, what is it? We're not supposed to speak with the citizens.
Joanna Gorten has died.
Joanne? You mean my wife has died? I knew she sailed for Cluricon, but we got so little news here in Apotyr. I told her the war wouldn't last. I insisted. And as usual, I was wrong. My wife was beautiful. She deserved better. I only wish I could have given it to her. I only wish I could have been there for her in the end. Thank you for telling me.
Better to know than not know, my friend. I mean, I feel bad for him, but you absolutely better to know than never know what happened. Wouldn't wish it on anyone, but can't get in. It's too hard.
vast, dense.
Ironhold Cape. Yep. Been here, done that. I'm true sworn.
We see
Whoops. There you are. Excuse me, ma'am.
The halls of Ironfast Keep are at your command, True Shield.
Hey. All Diadine died.
No! What? You bastard! That rotten, useless idiot! How could he do this to me? He said he'd come back! Please, you must be mistaken. Please, tell me it's someone else. That fool. Go away, please.
Sworn to war?
Beastrin, not Beastmaster, Beastrin. But yes, absolutely will show you Beastrin. There's a whole place of Beastrin. And we could always install the character builder tool that anyone in the world can download for free and make them.
Polished armor means.
And you can actually make it and then import it into the actual game. So it's not like you're just wasting your character build time. Yeah, they came with that. They came out with it before the actual game came out, so that people could build their character in preparation for the game coming out. It was really cool. Excuse me, sir.
The ships are loading now for Melsen Shear. Are you ready to board?
Not yet. I need to go to Melsen Shear? Not sure why that wasn't marked. Let's get in here.
Welcome to the war.
All right, we need to speak with you, ma'am.
It's time to celebrate. The Baelor's dead, and the Tuatha have fallen back to Cursewood. You and me.
Yes.
Let's drink to victory.
Give me just a moment. Unfortunately, Tak Adastar has died. We do apologize for the loss.
Not Tak. Not Tak. Damn the Tuatha! Damn them to the fires! This isn't how it was supposed to happen. I was supposed to be the soldier. He was supposed to stay home to watch Mother. I knew he was in Cursewood, but they must have been in the path of the Baelor. They were trying to shield us. Poor Tak. Mother will be ruined.
I'm sorry. This is not a fun quest. I am not enjoying this quest at all. I feel it's a quest that's important. I don't like it.
And let me know if you'd like.
Don't like it at all.
Purchase anything.
Yeah.
May your stay in repair.
But I mean, I don't.
Curios, talismans.
It's one of those quests that you hate to do, but you feel like you need to do because they would need to know. It's not fair for them to just sit and wonder.
Don't you just love the luminary leaf? I could sit here reading for days and not reach past.
It's one of those,
the
I
first
hate
shelf.
it. But I'd feel like dirt if I didn't do it. Hate this game right now.
How do you know my brother? Wait. He's dead? Ram. No, it can't be. I told him this would happen, but he wouldn't listen. Pig-headed fool! War isn't the way. Anyone who knows history knows that.
Yep.
But Ram was too impatient for words. He was so brash, so brave.
Truth be told, I never... I know how to arrange the magic. Fare thee well.
I hated that. Ah, I hated that.
Tomorrow's gonna be hot.
Back off. So
It's
Argene
done.
was the Hierophant all along. I don't suppose you know of an all-powerful seer that is looking to lead a band of thieves? Looks like I'm going to need that iron now more than ever. Care to help? Well, around, I farewell.
Upstairs. I was like, wait a minute, that's the wrong guy. Derp.
So it's done. But thank you. You have more courage than I do.
I gotta go. Crappy piece of garbage. In a pittance of money. That's kind of what I expected.
Keep your eyes open. Another alpha.
Yeah. No, I know. I hate that. I mean, it's good to consider, but I hate it.
Have you seen the traveler? Look what the dust brought in.
Well done. First, I need to fetch the item that will finance our new life in Odessa, our nest egg. It is an heirloom. Then I need you to find Hrindy and bring her to me at our old meeting place in Snaketail Canyon. Please.
So it's just ore samples. I don't even know where they're at. Okay. 25 tasks. 272 quests. Yeah.
Well done. I was worried the Zangar boys might... I was
Next.
right about you. I have an eye for promise, you know. I've
Mhm.
noticed your weapons. I assume you know how to use them?
Mm-hmm.
It's a pity, but the only way to clean up Whitestone... We've
Yeah,
received news that Adath Scoria might be hiding out with the Sinric family in their old Terrenium quarry.
Cool.
Get down there and take a look. See what you can see.
Sure. You have been.
Keep your eyes open. Hey.
Where's this book? I was in here and I didn't see it.
Welcome.
How are you doing? If you...
I hate you. I think some of those books accidentally got sold because it allowed them to be flagged of it and I wasn't paying attention. Yep. Well, mark that down as one quest. That's not going to get done. Then, or task. A lot of the tasks aren't going to get done because there's so many tasks. Some of them are infinite, where you can just endlessly keep redoing. Is this it? Excellent. Wait, there's loot. There's loot. I bet you it's gonna be... Oh yeah, garbage. I don't know if they'll still have them or not. Hey, you can fate shift. I know. You can fate shift. I know. I really don't care. They don't stay alive long enough to fate shift. Yeah, that's the thing. I'd have to travel to every single merchant and check every single merchant for him. We are so stupid overpowered for this. We should be like level 20 in this area, and we're level 50 with like maxed items. Oh yeah. That's my point. Like, it is so funny, awkward, stupid. I didn't see any of the carts. We do need to check that. We're supposed to get ores, but I didn't see any of the carts that we could get ores from. And I don't think they're in chests. I will say one thing that the game needs to do is let you make a bigger chaos ring with the spells than it makes. It's way too small of an area. Terminate. 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 Terminated. Exterminate. Exterminate. Exterminate.
There, kill 3 after killing each of the chosen. Plant, look, it begins.
Ooh, yay! How wonderful! It begins! Alright, I'm gonna go get coffee, and I'll be right back. I may just skip this and go to the other quest, but we'll see. Why? Why? It could make the world interesting, right? Right? You're not wrong, lady. It would make a very different game. But on some good news, the kids actually have done well. So my wife is a lot less stressed and out of her mind than some days. And they're getting to actually have fun because they got the chores done. I'm the evil tyrant who decided to introduce mandatory bit of housework get done by the kids after the youngest was born and I was having to do everything. And they weren't seeing why, right? And so now they're actually finally getting into the flow of it and getting it done early enough in the day that they can have more fun. And they're actually doing a good job with it, which also means that now mom and I don't have to do absolutely everything in the house, which means we're less stressed and can actually do fun with them instead of not. It's like, that's the reason we gotta be smart. You gotta be smart when you do things. I mean, I get it. Which kid wants to do, you know, house chores? But the house stuff has to be done, and they want us to do stuff with them. We can't do both. Yeah, exactly. And how many people don't know how to do the basic stuff like that? It's scary. Perfect, that's great. It still works because she is a silly lady. That's why we like her. Lady, do you accept the moniker of silly? You're not wrong. I've been called worse myself. That's why I asked. I figured that's about the response you'd have. Silly? Sure, I'll take that one. Go across. Oh, we gotta go down. Oh, see, this is where I wish I could move faster. And I added that speed to the character item just to try to speed it up, but I really don't see that we're moving that much faster. Like, we are definitely not moving at 200 to 300% speed. So we need to go down, around, and up and around. King J, that's a great one. My tablet is starting to read my mind. I'm just sad that I still have to type and hit send. Yeah. I'm just glad that most of the supposed AI stuff is actually just ML stuff and not actually AI stuff.
And here, you see, it all falls beautifully into place. The kobolds will come for their totem. And this new Ragnar will see a challenge that he cannot ignore, and a battle he'll think he can win. Of course, neither he nor any will survive it.
None?
Well, there may be a victor for a moment or two, but in the end, I will be the only winner you will see. Meet me on the height above 2 palms. My beautiful, beautiful plan. A sight to behold.
Interesting. So it will not splash below our current level. I want to test that. Welcome, Deep. Interesting. It's funny because we absolutely should have been able to just nuke them all.
Go on, tear each other apart.
How long is this going to take? We don't have all day.
What are you doing? All have lost, but we have won thanks to my genius and your hard work. You have earned your reward. Have this. As for me, I have earned a trip to Odessa and, surely, Centurion rank.
No? Goodbye. I'm quiet today? Who is? Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, King J. I've been back for a little bit. We'll do that. Oh, we might have a problem here. Yeah, because we never took out these punks. It's stuck night here, and we still have these punks. Just... Will ending you two allow it to be day again? Look, there's no one else in camp. Yeah, the short break screen. Yeah, I caught that. That's what you meant. That's not a good place to be paused. Hey, okay, so now the camp is back. Except it's not. It's vacant. A vacant camp. Since you asked, yes. See? Camp is empty. There's no people. Go now. Let's do what Mom needs you to do. Maybe. Here comes the sun, right? Praise the sun!
Hi there.
Praise me!
Hi there. I've been following your progress from a safe distance, of course.
Hi there.
Can I
How
have
are
the
you?
document now?
What are you gonna give me for it? You wanna come back to my manor, my castle, my keep? Which one?
What will I give you? You're thinking like a traveler after all. Very good. Isn't that the way of Whitestone? Everyone has to get paid. So what do you want?
Tell me about the document.
It's not your concern. Acquiring it was the important thing. Now that it's safe, it needs to be given to the proper parties so it can be destroyed.
Just take it.
You're just going to hand over that piece of paper for free? You wouldn't last a day in the Travelers, my friend. But I guess that's for the best. Here, you have to take something for your trouble. Go on, have some of my stuff. I can always get more. Or steal it.
I'd never make it in the Travels. I'm the chariot of the Travelers. What is your deal? Your petty money of a couple thousand means nothing to someone who has 19 million, you fool. Yeah, have some things, have some money. Oh, look I gave you a little bit of money. I have 19 million, you really think I care? Yeah, Twitch be twitchy. Yep. Quest?
Good day.
I'm gonna go unlock a place, then we can travel at a better pace. Oh, what a crazy, ugly disgrace it is to look at their ugly face. Ah! Batter up. Oh wait, it's a sword. It's not supposed to be a bat. Same difference when you swing hard enough. I appreciate it. Yep, you have, and I appreciate it. You joined us on Robin Hood and you've stuck around since. I appreciate it. It's one of those, didn't realize Robin Hood would really make my channel better by bringing you and Lady into the channel. It's awesome. Oh, super scary. Super scary. They're threatening to hurt me. Oh. I'm glad you love it here. Trying to make it a good place. Mainly was coming here hoping the cart had what we needed, but it doesn't. But apparently rat meat is what the lady wants. That's really kind of disturbing that she wants rat meat. Oh, that's what we needed. The ore is what we need. Yeah, boy. Right? Didn't work on level 50. Because they get level 83 now. You're right. And technically this Chaos Blade, I think, is a downgrade from our Primal Blade, but, you know. We need the Chaos Blade for the quest we're on. I really hope this congestion that my family and I have from allergens that are gone nuts here goes away soon. It's not fun.
Your nest egg is a farce. It is nothing but a piece of paper with a mysterious note scrawled upon it. And the note says, "You're a farce."
Hello. You don't know me, but I've been following you. My name's Hrindy. That parchment you carry, it belongs to me. Esteg always meant it to be a wedding gift. Now, if you please, hand it over.
Wait, don't you love Steg?
Perhaps I did, but he won't be able to care for me. He can hardly care for himself. Look how easily he was captured. Oh, but perhaps you're right. He doesn't deserve this, not from me. There are few gentle souls left in Apatir. I'd hate to kill the last. I'll face the world alone, then. I'll be on my way to Odessa soon enough. Couldn't have done it without you.
Hello there. Normally I'd be seeking... I'll leave you to your work then. Not bad. The Dark Bari aren't up so long.
What are you looking at?
Dungun Shurning Gungunding fast. There's a giant hole, but because they chose to not let you walk through it, you can't walk through it, even though you would be able to walk through it. It's a dead end. Oh yeah, accidentally took that. It didn't need to go there. I was hoping there'd be a way up there, but I was wrong. I was wrong, Chad! I was wrong! No! Accidentally picked it up.
Wait.
Hey!
My brothers.
Thank you.
We all together
I appreciate
again.
that. King J.
Thrilling heroics.
Deep got it.
Thanks.
Yeah, Deep doesn't stream. Deep just is a mod for Tex and I. He hangs out and helps everybody. Yeah, your bodies get used to that red dirt? Never. Never. Hey, Google points today. You got reward points everywhere. Perfect. I need to head open around this way and tell the boy the girl don't love you no more, no more, no more. The girl don't love you no more. Whoop. What? 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 Anybody else? Yep. Anybody else? Well. All right. Are we done? Are we done?
You haven't laid eyes on Hrindi, have you? She is bright, graceful, like an oasis on a summer's day.
I mean,
I was sure she would be here. She said the stars themselves wouldn't wait as long as she would.
She's gone.
What do you mean she's gone? Was her fear too great? Did she choose to stay behind? I had a feeling this would happen. In the end, I couldn't make her happy.
Enjoy the lurk. Glad you had lunch. Appreciate you. We're gonna reach 50 subs. Okay. You sure, lady? You've not eaten 50 subs in your life? Do you mean 50 subs in a month? 50 subs in a day? 50 subs in a... What time frame are we talking about? Oh, nice, Deep. I didn't realize that. I told King J that there is a very large group of the population that hangs out within my circles that are that.
That is a lie. You didn't know her as I did. You are a stranger in You can keep the parchment. It is a map drafted by my grandfather. It reveals the locations of all Darkvari hordes in Apotir. I don't want it. Not anymore. What good is wealth if the one you meant to share it with is gone? What good is anything?
Wow. I mean, yeah, but... I mean... Guess go to town and see if you can win her heart. Oh, there's one of the two we're missing. Sandwich is sandwich. Always good. Not wrong. Hey, awesome. We got 2 more to find. I have no idea where they're at. And I have no idea where the other stone is.
A third time the bird prepared to leave. Desert Runner, you have helped me so much, and I thank you, but I still need one thing. You are a skilled hunter, and I am always hungry. You never use your wings to fly. Let me have them so I can hunt like you. Desert Runner said, I have given you my voice and gilded you with my labors. Now you would take my wings and take my freedom too? You ask too much of me, Rattlesnake. I will not help you any longer.
Always faithful. Needs 50 subs. Yeah. She's always hungry. Exactly. If we gave her 50 subs, maybe she would finally be done being hungry. Well, until she baked up something new and decided she was still hungry. Oh wait, they're surrounded me. The rats are gonna get me. Oh no. Oh, never mind. Again, too late for that. Yeah, apparently the lady here is gonna make rat stew for everyone. Remind me to not eat her cooking. If she offers food, we're gonna say nope. Hey, there's the last stone. There's only one stone we haven't, or 2 stones we haven't found. The fall stones, I guess. I don't know where fall is.
Rattlesnake grew so angry that poison filled his mouth. He lunged at Desert Runner, but the bird was too fast. Rattlesnake cried after him, I will seek your nest, Desert Runner. I cannot kill you, but you cannot save all of your children. That is why Desert Runner searches for Rattlesnake, and Rattlesnake hunts the defenseless.
Wow. That's kind of dark. Great way to get rabies. Yeah, you're not wrong. Oh yeah. Dog hair, not rat meat. Oh, you're not wrong. I know what you mean. You're not wrong. So, is there anything of actual value in this place? Probably not. I'm actually hoping to get the ore we need. That's really why I'm here. Yeah, I can see that. Where does this go to? Oh, this comes out here. I was wondering. We'll go back into the gorilla shaft and clear them out. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. People don't consider size when they talk about shedding quantities. They're just like how much volume they see. But hair per volume, cats are much worse. It's just they're smaller, so you don't notice as much because the volume is lower. But volume to size ratio, cats do more. Hello, friends. I have big rock from sky for you. Enjoy! Hello, friends? They did not like the meal I provided. I am disappointed. I was hoping it would be good. Hey! Finally, we got it. Finally, we got it. We got the last chunk of ore when knitted. And my guess is he's then going to give us that task again. Had a coon too, lady? Cool. Oh yeah, no, that's what I was saying, like basic house cat. Some of the modified versions are pretty good. Everything white and gray, yeah? Let's see, coon is apparently considered bullying. That's why I said I don't mind because I can read it. It just makes it easier just in case, you know.
Strange app.
I believe it's because it was order. I had a coon. 2 versus I had a Maine coon. I think it decided that if you actually put man coon together, they're saying that they know it's a Maine coon, not just a coon. I mean, you're not wrong, lady. I'm with you there. There you go.
I thought I could smell meat on you. Thanks a lot. You really helped me out. Come back
It's
anytime,
disgusting.
and I'll buy more meat off
Look at
you.
this, deep. King J, lady. 674 gold per chunk of rat meat. That's disgusting. And we talked about making money. Rats.
Nice to see a bit of foot traffic by, well, around. Farewell.
I thought I had some. Lady keeps getting bullied by anti-bullying. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Over. Things in Whitestone are looking up. We're getting impressive.
Zerger family.
You know how to get the job done. We could use more like you. Of course, with the Zungars gone, after so long.
Sure. Nope, not really. You're not wrong, lady. You're not wrong. However, Appleton is all I have to say to that. There you go. You can set it right there. Thanks, bud. Not Prismere. Hello, friend. How are you?
Who are you? What are you doing all the way down here? You'd think the Sinrix would be enough to keep anyone away.
I killed him.
We're here to find you, friend. Just you, no one else. How are you?
An agent of that snake Eswin, no doubt. You're not the first one he sent to scare me from my mine. I'll tell you what I've told the rest. That claim is Scoria property. You can kill me, but it won't matter. Politicians come and go, they follow the money. But a man protecting his land will never leave it. You tell him that. If you wish to do the right thing, and there is a right thing, meet me later. I'll be staying with allies in Whitestone. It's the last place Eswin would look. Together you and I can save Apotia.
But why are you here?
I'm in hiding from Eswin's hired swords. Men and women like you. But I can see that you're a reasonable person. Do the right thing. Come see me again.
I was just crazy. It was fun to find that trick.
A stranger? No. A laborer by your men. Goodbye.
My calculations were correct. A vein of culminate runs beneath us, and there's no telling how far it stretches. Do you know what you've done? You've rescued Apotyr! Take this gold. It's nothing compared to the reward that's coming. A rebirth of a region. Motis mining interests will learn not to disregard Ruin Amos.
You say so? That wasn't really worth it, just so you know.
Well, you wouldn't return unless you had something to tell me, am I right?
You're a dirty liar.
So rude. I should have expected that. I don't think you understand. The days of the family mines are over. A new order has come to Apotyr. The Darkvari, Sinrix, and the Zongas. And we'll deal with them in time. But the Scories, they are different. They have the people's respect, and that is powerful. Listen to me carefully. If you walk away from this, from me, you will no longer be welcome in Whitestone. So tell me, friend, are we still partners?
And why should I work with you?
Do you have any choice? You just wait. Without me, without Whitestone, Apotyr will continue to dry up like the husk it's become. But we can stop it. We organize all the claims under single ownership, mine, and work with the gnomes to get the ore flowing again. Prosperity will return, and with it, the people.
Nope, you lied. I'm done.
This is a decision you will regret. You have my word on that.
Stranger.
They're not dwarves, they're gnomes. There are no dwarves in the game that you ever meet.
Hey there. Don't kill. My name's Varric Dunbert. In my... Trade selling. See you soon.
You came back? I'd hoped to the heavens, but... Well, it's hard to trust hope when you've lost everything. I have a proposition for you, if you're willing to take a risk to do what's best for the people of Apotyr.
Well, it's all good. That's what I was saying. Like, the gnomes in this game are like the worst part of dwarves and the worst part of halflings or kinder combined. It's like just terrible. Most of them have that, the accent of the dwarves have in a lot of things, but they're not dwarves in this one. What do you propose?
Our family mine is all we have left, and Eswin wishes to take that from us as well. He knows, as I do, that Scoria Mine still bleeds the valuable ore, and he wants it.
And I should help. Why?
The reason is simple. Eswin is an outsider, yet he wishes to steal all that the people of Apotir have built, have slaved over. He has no right to this land. Don't you see? At heart, down deep beneath the finery and heavy pockets, he is a common criminal, a thug like his men.
Sure, I'll help.
Go to the mine and recover a sample of Tyrenium and bring it back to me. Sounds like a simple task, doesn't it? You just wait. Take this ring. It is a Scoria family heirloom. It will help earn my cousin's trust. They guard the mine from bandits and mercenaries.
It's all good, King J. All good. It's an off day for everyone. Some more than others. What are we talking about?
I'm reluctant to ask who you are. You see, we've had many visitors lately, and every one of them has meant us harm. I am Thelgud Scoria, and this is my mine.
I'm here for a sample.
This mine is Scoria owned and operated, and I'm not about to let some scraggly pit pony go out saying it. Besides, we've had to shut down operations on account of the beasties, not the ones outside. These are new. A few days ago in the stope, we struck something. What came out of that hole was nothing like I'd seen. Killed most of my men. Now we can't go down there, and neither can you. So turn around and start walking.
I'm working for Idath.
You know Adath? Well, you look like the kind of person he'd drag into the middle of this. Desperate. That's your choice. Have a go. I'm not going to bury you.
Arrogant jerk. Oh, these guys. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I need to know who to give the teeth to. We've not found that person. I don't know where she's at. And I really want to know where she's at. You lost him to the Tooth Fairy. Ah, nice, lady. Right? There's no way you'll succeed. You realize I have killed hordes of Niskaru, right? Oh, look! All the Niskaru die. Was that hard? No, it wasn't. I'm so worried. I'm so worried. Right? Success chance for persuasions. We've got pretty good persuasions now. Oh no, I love it. It's great. Well, he's a much lower level one because we were supposed to do this quest like 30 levels ago. At least 25 levels ago. So, you know, if you go back in Baldur's Gate and do like a, you know, quest to kill rats when you're, you know, level 5 or something, you kill them at 1 hits. That's the thing. We're just over leveled, so. Oh yeah. It was great. I actually delayed the main story and did all the DLC, and I should have done the main story and then the DLC. But that's alright. It is what it is. Huh. What do you know? I did.
Off to work.
Yep, yep. It's all good. It's all good. No, it's not. It was all good. And you got to see what happens if you know, overgear yourself.
You went to Scoria. I wasn't convinced anyone could survive the evils awakened there. But you've proved tougher than expected.
Yep. What's next before I fall asleep?
Making the mine safe again is a task for another day. Right now, we have a more dangerous challenge before us. It's time to kill the mayor of Whitestone. It's the only way. Once he's gone, I can take his place and help save Apotea for its people, not for a man who wishes to be king.
Where is he?
I imagine he sits on his makeshift throne in the mayor's cottage. Go. End his reign before it truly begins.
Didn't like the guy anyways. He demanded I come visit him when I came through town.
I know why you're here. You've come with but one intent. Please, don't take my head. I beg you.
You belong in prison.
I can make no such promise. If you wish to destroy me, then you best get on with it.
Oops. I mean, I don't know why you wouldn't just go to prison.
What are you looking at? It is time for the healing to begin. Eswin's men are mine now, and I will use them to shape a new era. Your sacrifice has been great, and I will reward you for it. Take this gold and this armor, owned by my family for many generations. Be on your guard. Farewell.
Garbage. And you gave me... Any other garbage? Yep. More garbage. And more garbage. Oh yeah, I mean, he was warning us about that. Not everyone in the region's friendly yet. You know, he's still working on subduing all the idiots. And I'm like, what do I care? They're one-hit kills. I'm so scared. Oh no. I'm scared. I'm scared. They're gonna hurt me, team. They're gonna hurt me. We ready for this, chat? Are you ready for this? Are you ready?
Hello again.
Let's do it.
Are you ready? Once we set off, there's no turning back. Don't
We need
wait
more
too
time.
long. Farewell. Well,
I'm trying to get the game to save you, blasted woman. Do you not understand? You got to save a game. If you don't save a game, then you don't have a spot to come back to if
Are
you decide
you
to change your mind.
once we set off, prepare. Goodbye.
Yay!
Quickly, get out of here. You must face Telogrus. We'll take care of these monsters. What are you waiting for? Get out!
Are they literally going to make us have to leave?
There's no end to them. Hurry and go ahead. We'll follow as soon as we're done here.
But if there's no end to them, then...
What are you waiting for? Get out! There's no end to them. Hurry and go ahead.
Yep, so
We'll
basically
follow
they
as
just
soon as
have
we're
them
done here.
infinitely spawning.
There's no end to them. Hurry and go ahead. We'll follow as soon as we're done here. What are you waiting for? Get out!
Well, that's particularly lame. But now I don't have access to my place. Lame.
Damn these slow bones. You should be far away from here, not stuck helping a broken old fate weaver. I should have seen this coming. But my ability? It hasn't been the same since the Well of Souls. Well, since you're here, help out a friend?
Always Agarth.
We've got this. So long. See you around.
Why would I leave Agarth behind? He's been a bro since the beginning. Just grab him some more fate threads for the fun of it. Oh, escape. Scappa. Okay.
Come to the winning.
So I have a question for you, chat. What is a good name? And do you have a good picture for a character?
Try this one.
One is going to be a evil mage who likes controlling people's minds, and one is a good diplomatic technologist gunslinger. Working on those characters for Arcanum, and I'm love to hear your thoughts on it.
Stay alert.
Right. Playing PoE?
Try this one. It had to be Miss Scarrow. Later then?
PoE or Diablo 4 are you talking about, King J?
Destiny has come for us, my friend.
PoE.
I'll
I've
stay
played
here
it.
and organize the survivors. Perhaps you've got a fate after all, if you choose to pursue it.
What happened to Skull?
I'm afraid to say I don't know. But you worry about Telogrus. I'll keep an eye open
Okay.
for Scold.
And how do we defeat him?
You have everything you need. The armor will protect. The God
Okay.
of Chaos is no match for them. Or so we can hope.
I'll kill him.
His influence it won't
Yep.
be easy. Am I wrong? Or did you
Nope.
not kill a dragon?
I did.
Farewell.
But you're not supposed to know about it. Aylin Shearer is going to kill people if she finds out they know about it. Hey, that's funny. Oh, he's dead. He's just taking time to die. No! I accidentally picked it up! Being determined. Hadn't picked that yet, King J. We can go over it here in a bit. Ooh, 4,000, 4,000, 4,000, 4,000, perfect, 4,000. There's another 4,000. Ooh, we're finally gonna have the money to repair our stuff. Oh, wait. Done. I'm joking. I'm making a joke. Go do what you're supposed to. Interesting. Is it free to play like this one, or are they going to make you pay for it? Because if it's pay, then we'll have to see where things are at financially at that time. And if I do that, lady, problem is you have to convince King J to have a computer by then so he can join us. And you'll have to join me. And we'll have to make a whole thing of it. Interesting. Oh, what are you doing here?
So long. I've been waiting for ages. I endured the Chaos Field to find you. I know you faced dreadful foes in the past, but Telogrus is no fae, no dragon.
How does everyone know about the dragon when we've said nothing?
Man. He is Wolf. My apprentice was only a boy when he was taken, and we have a responsibility to save him. I have a responsibility. Let me speak to him. Let me reach out to the man within the god.
Interesting. You put whatever you want. You can't win the battle.
But I have to try. Don't you see? The tapestry of fate is weak, and there is opportunity to change how events unfold. We are all like you now. Amalur stands on the edge of a cliff, and all the safeguards have fallen away. This is my chance to be fateless, like you. I will change what happens.
Wait with me.
We will face Telogrus together, and we will save my apprentice. You're different than I expected, Fateless Wolf.
Yeah, Dark Mage.
You are more than a weapon to point at.
A mind bender.
You are one of us.
All shall serve me.
You care about what happens to this crumbling world. Goodbye.
Your campaign against me has reached its end, as we both knew it must. I am your destiny, Fateless One. All this time you have believed yourself outside the boundaries of fate, yet here you are, as I have always intended. The only order I wish to uphold is that which brings you and I together.
That's why you will die. Release Wolf.
Mortal foolishness. Expected, but still disappointing. By now, the boy is as much a part of me as anything. To kill me, you must kill him. If it is any consolation, he still screams inside me. And my agony will be his as well. I relish his pain, as I will relish yours.
No, you won't. Hey, human spirit, welcome in. Your reign of Amalur ends now.
Perhaps, but it will not be at the hands of a child of dust.
It will.
Only gods are welcome here.
Oh no!
Release Wolf now!
That foolish boy. After everything that's happened, you continue to cling to your false hopes. Disappointing, Atlas.
Will you release him, or do I have to rip him from you?
I consumed Wolf long ago, just as I will consume you, my old adversary.
That's the wrong answer, you stinking coward. You'll pay for your cruelty. I'll send you back to that blasted hellscape with my own two hands.
Now that I know about that.
Impossible. I am Telogrus, the god of chaos, King Havoc. All of Amalur will pay for this transgression. I will return. You will see.
You'll what?
Wolf, it's finally over. I've been living on the edge of a blade ever since. Wolf, I wish I could have saved him. Done something. But in the end, the world had other plans. Fate. But enough regret. I have suffered a lifetime of it. I have to thank you, Fateless One. You stood by me to the very end, and now, because of you, the people of Mithros have hope again. We are, forever in your debt. Farewell, Fateless One. I'm here.
It seems I've arrived too late. You have all the fun. You've done a good thing, and history will thank you for it. But this tale, the story of what's happened in Mithros, it is a tragedy. Do you feel it? The tapestry of fate continues to bleed. Telogrus only quickened its destruction. A mystery for tomorrow, perhaps. Come. It's time to report back to the Order in Ruthia. We'll meet again in the city. Bye.
Your Grace. Where were you? We needed you, and you were nowhere to be found. I prayed and prayed, but you never answered. The preordained came, supported by soldiers from the Crownhold Guard, and they tore through the temple, killing everyone. How did they find us? Who sent them? You should know these things. What good are you if you cannot protect your own people? Poor Ivan. He led the invaders away from the rest of us. And it worked. For a time. They found him in the end. It's a tragedy. Did you find him?
I absolutely would have been here if they'd even given me a hinkling of a thing that was about to happen. But no, they never even told us. It just, bam, it shows up right after everything. Oh no.
Tell me, what have you found? I will find the others, but I must learn what happened to Ivan first.
Ivan's dead, and Reen is responsible.
No. It cannot be. I knew it. I knew that Goyen was a liar, a sniveling sycophant. And now he has undone everything. You must do something. You must kill this traitorous Goyen. Tell me, Fateless One. Tell me you will do this for me. For Ivan. For all the Unbound.
Killing Reen will not bring Ivan back.
I know that, but it is no excuse for letting a betrayer and a killer run loose.
Didn't say it was.
Even if his hands stay clean. You are the one who will reweave the tapestry. You will determine the course of the future. And that future, it's a tragedy.
Apparently, somehow, I did a quick key to take a thing. Thank you for that. I hope I was muted for it. I tried to mute for it. The preordained are terrible, evil, awful people. I don't know if you really should call them people. But we're going to quickly go here. Good. I try to hit it quick enough and on time, but when it hits quick, you don't always catch it. Where is it? There is Packer and Unpacker, which doesn't really do much as utility. I have the F2 console to allow me to access the console and do some things. Like increase storage, because I want that. I have an EMB reshader, and I think that's it. I didn't have very many. Let me just verify if there's any others I'm missing. There wasn't very many mods for Kingdoms of Amalur. There really wasn't. So mod framework, Kingdoms of Amalur re-reckoning save editor, so I could do the things I talked about. I got rid of the starting logos, but that didn't quite work right. And then I did, I found something that would grant all unique sets, and it didn't work right, so I just left it aside. And then there's a toolbox one that was supposed to be something that would work, but that didn't work, so I left it aside. And then I had an EMB. So the main thing was an EMB and the F2 console and a save game editor to mess with a few minor things. The EMB was the main thing to up the graphics, but that was it. It's mainly just graphical tweak. I think that was it. There's not very many of them. Like on a lot of games, there's like pages and pages of things. And this one, there wasn't a whole lot. I didn't think I was muted for that part, but maybe I was. I thought I said, while unmuted, that I was going to tell him once we were done with where we were at. I just wanted to get through that part.
Hello there.
Preordained are such horde. So terrible. Oh, you saw what I said. You just know I'm willing to help. So you knew I was going to. There is none that gives you more points per level. What I did was I wound up using the F2 console. Nope, that's not how I did it. What was it that I did? Let's run something and you run it and it pops up with a little in-game console. And it pops up and you can select some options. I just can't remember what it was offhand. And that allowed me to do the extra skills. And like I said, the reason I did all the skills was so I can show you guys all of them. That's the only reason I did it.
Stay out of trouble.
Nope. Do any of you have the key, or is it because I didn't do that, none of you are going to have the key ever? That is frustrating. Yeah, no one is going to have the key because I didn't do that the first time. So I have to go back out and go to the sewer and go the other way in. A small video on, oh, the F2 console? And I could. It wasn't very difficult. I just have to put in run in the script location. The guy who made the mod has all the details written on it.
Hello.
It's true, you're just very good at lip reading. Perfect. I'm glad you are.
How did you get here? No one knows about this chamber. Only my closest advisors. What do you want? Speak, or I shall have you removed.
You ordered a raid on the Unbound.
I did what I had to do. You of all people should understand the brutality of this world. The selfishness it takes to survive. Ivan was too trusting. It was a careless mistake, one he should have known could lead to ruin. His information about the Unbound was too valuable. Keeping it to myself was getting me nowhere.
What?
Now I will be given a higher position, one worthy of my experience. In a world like this, the only help is
maybe it's at 18
ourselves. As for you, I would not make trouble. The Unbound are no more. Besides, you owe them nothing. Turn around and leave this place, and I will fill your pockets.
You're not talking.
It is the way the world works.
I cannot be bought.
It's a pity, because the system only works when we all obey its rules.
I know,
Since
right?
you wish to make this difficult, I shall oblige. If it's justice you seek, you shall need to fight for it. Give Ivan the best. This is your fate.
Hello there.
Where'd that chicken go? It's right there. We got him. Perfect. Yeah, arthritis is rough. I'm sorry. That's a rough one. All right, so see about that. Where's the F2 console? There it is. So for the F2 console, you download it, you put it in your Steam folder. In Re-Reckoning, you just extract it. It has everything there. And then you hit F2 in the game. And then you just need to put what is it? Run. Give me a second here. Had it here, and now my brain's not giving me the term. Run, and then the name of the location in the file. So it is this one. So once it's extracted to the folder, you will hit in game F2, which pulls up this. You just put in from the one file, which is the console LUA. It tells you how to do it. And you just tell it to run the F2 console LUA. You click OK. And it's supposed to pull it up if I did it right. Apparently, I'm not doing it right now. That's weird. It did work. Well, that's what I did, and it worked. But for some reason, it's not working today. Welcome back. What? I froze. When did it freeze? Screen just froze. Okay. Because it's not saying that I'm freezing at all. It's saying it's having really good bandwidth out. Twitch being twitchy? Yeah. Well, it just wanted to give you some good images of the worst face possible that can be made. Does that help, by the way, human spirit? How I talked about the console?
Well, it is good to see you again, Your Grace. But I cannot sleep. I cannot eat. The future of our very faith is in doubt.
I have your necklace.
Thank you. But I am unsure whether I want it back. All of this, the necklace, the mithrolith, the unbound path, they promised peace. But fatelessness, chaos, even a rewriting of the weave in a new and better pattern, all of them bring us to the same ending. Death, darkness, loss. Perhaps all of my searching has been in vain.
You must keep your faith in a better world. That is what we strive for.
You're right. It is the only way. Without those who believe and strive for a new Amalur will never come. I wish you would
Precisely.
stay to lead us. But I know it is time to go. You must continue to guide others, to reassure the people that change is coming. But we will continue to hold you up, and to walk the unbound path. A new destiny awaits us all. Our paths will cross again. You may not believe in the unbound, but we believe in you. Your actions reshape our world for the better. That is the truth. Our paths will cross again.
We try anyways, that's for sure. Not happy that some people died from an arrogant jerk. Oh, it just bumped. Oh, dude, that's powerful. I didn't realize that. Did you guys see that? If we come to the shrine and hit it, it just fills our fate meter all the way. Free fate meter refill. Yeah, that is potent.
You may not believe in the Farewell, Your Grace.
Because that would allow you to farm fate threads better. You go out, use it on a crowd, harvest the fate threads, come back, recharge it, go back out, find a crowd. Not that I need it. But that is cool. Yeah, the light disappears when you use it. And it popped that. I didn't see it the first time because I wasn't paying close enough attention. I was looking for the normal boost that comes up on the right.
Curios, talismans,
But no, this one came up on the other side because it was fate points. And it just insta-filled fate. Pull fate. Take it.
Luna Gardens are in.
It does disappear, but it
I
will
will
recharge.
admit I never expected
in
to
time.
see your face again. So many stories, so many tales of sword and sorcery. But tales are cheap, and legends are often misleading. Yet here you are, ready for your congratulations. You have our gratitude, Faithless One. You have done as we asked, and defeated an enemy far more powerful. But...
Yeah, some of them were good. I need to go back and pull them in and consider it and look at them. But what?
But it is not enough. Perhaps Amalur cannot survive in a state of such imbalance, with a hero of your stature throwing all the world into disarray. You have slowed the unraveling of the weave, but it will never stop. Not until you are gone.
You owe me an apology.
Perhaps. But since the tapestry of fate continues to disintegrate, it appears your recklessness has done its damage. And we are all at risk. Telogrus or no Telogrus. That is why you must leave Amalur at once. It is the only way.
Why must I leave?
Your resurrection created the initial rift in the tapestry of fate, and your continued existence prevents its closure. You are a hole in the world. So long as you are near, you perpetuate the weave's destruction.
And where is it that you're saying I need to go?
Far north, beyond the ice wall peaks, where you will need to adopt a life of self-exile. The ancient Alpha homeland has wondrous abilities, and it may act to suppress the effects of your power. You have no choice.
What must I do?
The Order has instructed Agarth to prepare a ship. When you are ready, you may speak to him about passage to the ice wall peaks. The distance and the Alpha magic should keep the rest of Amalur safe, and give the weave time to heal. I am sorry, but it is the only way. Think of this as your last quest. Goodbye.
What the? Are you serious? After this whole game, they're gonna be like, okay, you're great, but your problem, so you need to just go away now. Make me, prick. Wow. Wow, game.
You are making progress. Goodbye. Yes?
I envy you. It would be a gift to truly leave the past behind. Is it time?
Wow.
Then this truly is a momentous day. But it's one you've earned time and again. Follow me. I have a surprise for you. Farewell.
Really? The only surprise that would be worth anything is to get to go up there with Aelin Shear. And not have to look at this arrogant Lord Prick again.
I don't believe my eyes.
City Watch at your service.
Wow. Wow. Super, super, super not good ending to the game. They come out with a final DLC quest and awesome almighty wonderfulness, and they end it by saying, oh yeah, you're still a problem though, so you have to go away. Thanks for all you did, but we don't care. You gotta go hide.
Clericon we're talking about, not your grandman's henhouse. Your comrade dies, the job is...
Yeah.
I'm probably the last person you expected to see on your way out the door, but I felt it was my duty to be here. I never meant to hurt anyone.
No, you're fine,
Just only
dude.
to save lives and further our knowledge of this world and the next. And you, my friend, you got caught in the middle of forces outside your control.
Ain't that the
I didn't give you a
truth?
choice. I brought you back. The consequences be damned. For that, I'll be forever sorry.
Oh, no, you're
Still,
fine.
You surprised us all, making the most of this second chance.
Yep.
And for that, I'm forever grateful. We all are. Even the thousands who know nothing about what you've done. You have our thanks, Fateless One.
You're welcome.
It's the very least I could do. You must write to me of life in the Icewall Peaks. I hear it's wondrous, but certainly no place for an old gnome with expensive taste in wine. Be safe and make good choices. Farewell.
I guess it's time to go. Well, if you ever find yourself in a dungeon full of bogarts, back to the wall, out of luck and out of chances, don't hesitate to give me a shout. I'll be around, old friend. It's a pity she couldn't make it. I'd hoped she'd find a way. Oh well, you'd better get going. Your ship is waiting for you at the pier. Good luck.
I hate this.
For now.
The only reason this exile would be worth it if she got to come too.
What's this? The pleasure is mine, I assure. So long.
Hello.
That's the only way an exile would be worth it. We've done all of this good, all of this
Students of magic,
right.
masters of spells.
And they're going to end the game by saying, yeah, you get to go into exile.
You made a liar of me. I have kept my distance, even as stories of what you've done cross the lips of every man, woman, and child in Amalur. I'm here because I made a choice. Perhaps you could say I'm like you now, and I've chosen my fate, rather than let a stray fate befall me. You have changed me, taught me, shown me a different way to move through this world. All of us must choose a path, even if we sometimes choose the wrong one. Thankfully, one choice, many choices, do not tell the whole story. I said I would never seek you out, but I lied. The order to which I belong will come for you in time, but not today. Today is yours, ours, to do with as we please. So I chose to be here, and to see your face one last time, and to say goodbye.
No. Is this the end?
I don't know.
Come with me.
All I know is that when one chapter ends, another is sure to begin. You won't know what the future holds until you take that first step. Be on your way.
Really? Really? I didn't talk about any of it. The least they could have done is have her say, I decided to leave the order and come with you. So now they'll be hunting us both.
In the end, we were wrong. For most of us, fate was, and always will be, immutable. A destiny written among the stars. But for one among us, it was chosen. I never saw the Fateless One again. My journeys have taken me across Amalur, from the Barking Spines to Valeria, but our paths have never crossed. If a reunion was in the cards, it would have happened. And who am I to resist the tapestry's grand design? Whatever the Fateless One did to stop the unraveling, it worked. Our world remains vibrant and twisted, sublime and sinister, and we have them to thank. For all of us, this is a second chance, and we must seize it. Answer the call, and make this adventure your own.
No. Nope. So disappointed. They would have only had to change it ever so slightly to at least make it be bearable. Don't worry about it. Go do what you're supposed to. Go. If they had simply said that you took up residence where you were told, and she came with you, and you lived out your days happily, it would have made it so much better, right? At least it would been climactic and ended on, you were a hero, many stories were told about you, but the stories of Tirnak were never known. It was Godflow that was defeated, not Tirnak. And so the order never came for you. And she got to go with you and live out your lives, have a great family up there and everything. You know, that at least ends on a high note. But instead, they don't. Instead, they have it end on a sad note, a depressing note, on a disappointing note. I'm gonna let this run for a minute, and I'll be right back, and we'll talk some more on this and where we go from here. All right, so let's talk real talk. How would you fix the story? What I would say is, for one, allow you to unbind Aelin Shear from her fate, which they claimed you did at the end of the first one when you killed Tirnak. Have have it be where you can recruit her to join you when you go to the Colossi. And then why couldn't she and I go and live with the Colossi outside the Fate lands instead of going up to the ice peaks that we've never visited? And if it has to be the Fate peaks, then let her go there to end on a high note instead of end on a low note. Because then if you want to make a sequel, you can just have it be their kid. Can you say Fable? So it's just sad cliffhangers do potentially, but they said the rest of her life she never crossed paths. So they're saying it as though her perspective at the end of her life was she never met him again. So to undo that would mean that you're doing a retcon, which everyone knows. Any good gamers who like stories hate retcons. If they'd left that line out, I'd be inclined to agree with you, Scott Dog, that it was a sad cliffhanger to set up for a sequel. But they said, for all my life, I never met him again. Yeah, right, lady. Make your dwarf-like people less annoying, or if you're going to talk about dwarf people, at least let us go meet them. Right, right. It's just, it went from this, like, the end of the first game was great. You get rid of Tyrnok, they have the little end video. You successfully free Amalur from fate. Yay! They can now determine their own way. And they swing back around and undo all that in their last DLC, saying you have to defeat chaos and then exile yourself so that fate can be reintroduced and everyone can be bound by fate again. What? Huh? The what? Power? And that's the thing, it was a great game, it was really fun, there's a lot of, unique things to it. I liked the Colossi, that was a whole unique thing. They introduced the primal weapons in that, and the chaos stuff in the other one, which fit. You defeat the chaos guy, so there's not going to be, chaos destroying the world. Good. You stop the world getting destroyed. I actually liked the Teeth of Naros DLC better than the others, because they were a race trying and striving to try to make something more of themselves. And you help them do that. Instead of the other ones where you just destroy a pirate. Get a keep that you don't do a lot with. Okay, we made the sea safer, I guess. But not really, just safer from him. We ended the evil chaos dude, so there's not chaos causing problems. Okay. For me, story-wise, I think it would have been a more compelling and good story if it was just the base game and Teeth of Neros. I like the other DLCs, don't get me wrong. There's parts of them that were really good. It's just there's parts of them where there's just big holes that were like, what? What was the point? What was that? And then this last one, the ending, oh, you just saved everybody, made the whole world better, now go away. We need to rebind everyone to fate. Undo what you've done to save everyone and make everyone free. Because you're messing things up. Just go away. Don't have a reward. Don't have a thank you. Don't have a you've done amazing. Literally, the jerk was like, yeah, whatever, great, but you gotta go away. You're still the problem. And none of your friends say anything about that? None of your friends volunteer to go with you? None of your friends back you up or anything? I mean, that was Fallout 1, but Fallout 1 at least gave a reason for it. Fallout 1 was, if you're here, the vault is over. And you didn't want to cause a civil war in the vault, but you set up for 2, and it's not everyone betrayed you and ignored you like this game. It was, you have people go with you who care about you in the world, and you go and set up a town. You don't find out you set up a town until the number 2, but it says you walk into the wastes as now in exile to explore and forge your own path now that you've saved your people. Okay, great. That doesn't say now they're going to destroy the vault anyways. No, they don't. Quite the opposite. The Overseer winds up trying to tighten his grip and become a tyrant, and that causes a civil war which ends the vault. But that's nothing to do with you being the problem. And so I really liked how they ended that better than this, because it just ended on a, it sucks. Like her whole statement there at the end was, well, I guess we have a second chance. We're now all rebound by fate and stuck in this endless cycle. Let's make the most of getting stuck in the endless cycle. What? Lady, you're terrible. It sets up to go play Path of Exile. Oh, you're a hoot. So I loved it. I wished for Re-Reckoning they rewrote that ending, because I hadn't played the DLC till then. And they remade it for Re-Reckoning. I wish they had altered the end. And like, they wouldn't have had to do a whole lot of change, but just that last bit. Change nothing but the last credit scene, where instead of her staying behind, she joined you on the boat. So just the end credits. So that's what, or not credits, the end voiceover. We hear Amalur is doing great while we enjoy our time away up here in the north, in our home. We strived for many years, worked hard to make things better, and now we are enjoying our well-deserved rest. We know that if Amalur calls, we will return to help. But we do not wait for that day. We enjoy our time. It still sets you up with a option for a sequel without the whole Yeah, were you not here for it, man? I thought you were here for it. You said make the hero run away. They had a little end video, and then we talked about what we didn't like after the credits. Okay. Yeah, so as you saw, they told us we had to run away. So then we saw Hughes. Aelin Shear showed up for a brief moment and said the order is going to come for you, but not why, because we never mentioned Tyrnok. Why are they coming for us? She broke the rules, came to see us. Why didn't she just jump on the boat with us and head north? All right, man. Sounds great, lady. Go help him out. So it was really a downer ending. Go exile yourself and have nothing good. And like Scott Dog mentioned, you know, a sad ending works well for a continuation, but it's like, for what? It was a very anticlimactic ending to the game. And that's why I was saying I kind of like the base game and the Teeth of Narrows more, because they had you accomplished something ending. And the ending to this one, and the ending to the pirate one, Dead Kill, were eh. So, that being said, what were the names that you said, King J? Trying to see if I can find them for the characters. I read them and I'm just trying to remember them, and my brain's iffy. Bill, Doc, Winchester, Chris, Remington, interesting. And then you said for the other one, Vercellis. Interesting. Human Spirit, did I answer your stuff on the DLC well enough on how to use the F2 console? I don't know why it wasn't working today. I was able to get up there and find him. That was predominantly it. Just looking over. I only got a little bit of time left anyways. But I was gonna show the other stuff off to just give people teasers, basically. So, Fulmers. I was hoping that my explanation on the F2 console was enough for him. Wow, that's bright. But no, mainly hanging out now and looking at some plans for the next. Let's make sure the others work. Thank you. Let's clear these so I can look at it properly. Go. Make sure the audio and visuals on this come through correctly. It's not. Why are the visuals not coming through on that? It's recognizing it. Seems like it's getting the volume, just not the visuals. Let's stop the music so we don't have double music. Oh, now it kicks in. That's good.
Can't believe it.
Little miss.
I mean, you and then the right.
All right, so this one's good to go. So this is on our docket to play, which will be fun. Yes. Kingmaker is tomorrow night. So we're good to go with this. As we talked about, we're going to we're planning on trying to do a mirrored playthrough. One will be a evil mage who will wind up going into the dominate will, and one will be a gunsmith who does the tech and probably chucking explosives and Molotovs and stuff like that. So that's our current plan. Have those two kind of builds. I can pull this up maybe. There it goes. I can close that now. If we look at the, come on, there we go. Over here we have, here we go, the characters. So if we look here, these are the voiced companions, which is what I figured would be fun to focus on for the game. And so I'm thinking what we'll do is for the evil character, magic made sense, and we'll have them get those three. And for tech, you have the others. So you'll have this group. Ooh, there's two magical on there, yes. One is story breaking, so we're not going to talk about it. The other magical will still join you if you're tech, as long as you are good. And then on the other side, we have some other good characters who are technological, magical. He'll join you no matter what. And then the others are good, and so you have to be good for them. So I was planning on going for the alignment-based, voice-acted ones. And so I figured that would be a fun way to play it, because I like the idea of having more of the voiced characters for everyone to enjoy them being around, where there is a lot of non-voiced characters. If we look here, there's all of these other companions who are non-voiced. No VA, voice acting, or voiceover. It's simply just text message popping up. So I figured it'd be more fun to focus on the ones that actually have a voice than the ones that don't. So that is our plan on that. It is a lot, yeah. That is our plan, and it will be fun. So give me just a moment and we will continue as best we can, because I was going to share one other thing with you, but Milady asked if I would carry the bebe. So I'm going to put the bebe on and hope she doesn't scream her head off while I get this other thing up. That's weird. Oh, thanks. This one was working. I don't know why it's not working. Is the volume? Yeah, the volume's working. Just the visuals aren't working correct. I gotta figure this out. I was gonna try to show you guys some of it, but she's screaming her head off, and I gotta get this figured out and fixed. So I will do that, and we'll either do this game or the other one or the one other project I had in mind tomorrow. But thank you all for being here. I'm sorry about the screaming. I will see you guys next time with hopefully less screaming. I am sorry that it's a little bit shorter today.